let's get started. We have a buggy to build. How's everybody today? If I remember right, we needed more carbon for more steel to finish the buggy. So let's go knock that out. How many people have caught up to us? Nope, we need more carbon. Carbon means getting in this guy. Oh, this guy's gone. Whoops. I was like, we need a lot of carbon. That was interesting. Alright, it's 225 carbon. That should be enough for the buggy. I want to make a decent amount of progress. Once we get this buggy, it's going to be focusing on questing, I think. Who the fuck is this asshole? Who said he could build me my base? Fuck this dickhead. Yeah, we need to get out of here. This neighborhood's going to shit. Steel ingot. As many as we can make. Okay. You. I don't have blood in my blood sac, do I? I do. While that is cooking, we will Why were NPCs? There's NPCs up there? Since when have there been NPCs up there?
Someone's here. There.
I didn't even know this was here. Wow. I lived here all throughout the beta and all throughout launch and did not know that they existed. There's 3 of you in here. The fuck? So much blood. Nice. It's a decent little farming route. I need to build next to one of these caves in my next spot. Because I don't have enough of... I don't have enough of those microwave Fremen fibers. Mostly for bandages, but also for armor. Still suits don't like. All right, depositing blood. All right, and then we need, what do we need? Why is this all blocky and shit? There we go. We need an engine and an inventory. Not sandbike. Oh, fuck, that's right. I forgot. Let's put this shit up. And we will go do the testing site, the local testing site. You go there. This is fine. Nope, wrong one. Everything else is good to go. All right. Let's get the fuck out of here and go. We have a quest for that area anyways. So it is over here. Yeah, let's hang a left, hit here, and then go south. Hello, Danny. Why are you giving Twitch
Danny
money?
_TTV cheered X100. Hey guys.
Thank you, Danny. Hey, Gherkin. Long time no see, dude. How you been? This bike is getting all kinds of fucked up. Lots of tinkering with Linux. I saw your post. Let's get the intel first. The bike in shelter. Can you climb, please? I really need to fix some of that, like, really janky shit.
There's someone here. Where's my backup?
Wanted to create the desktop theme because it's nostalgic and takes you back to a time when Windows wasn't doing stupid shit. Yeah. We're a live service. You don't own the OS. Monthly subscription fee. I hate 11. I have to use 11 for work. I am never upgrading to 11. Like, I don't hate 10. I used 8. 8 wasn't awful. 8 wasn't as bad as everybody made it out to be. If I were to want to go back to something, it might be 7. There it is. What is this? Why are there breadcrumb lights up here? Is there something up there? Now we have to find out. Now we're getting distracted by exploration. Do we go to the tippity fucking top? Just because? Just because we can? Ads, catch up with you. Nothing. Can we make it? 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 Oh, we were on it. God damn it. Ooh. Hello? Hello? Could you not kill me due to bugs, please? Thank you. I killed these fuckers. It's my blood. Get the fuck out of here. Try to steal my blood, bitch. You didn't almost die for that. It's inside. Over here. Oh, nice. I needed the complex machinery too, I think. Survived the apocalypse. Glad you're running 2 PCs and keep Windows on one and just game on it and nothing else. Run Linux on the other for everything else. I have a crypto mining rig that I have my old GPUs on from my old builds. Once they retire from being my stream PC, they go, it's something I just did earlier this year. The solar power generates extra that just gets pumped into the grid, and the electric company that I'm with doesn't offer net metering, so it just is basically stealing energy production from me. So I pumped that extra energy production into solar production so that I can not have that stolen from me, basically. And so I've got a crypto mining rig that I set up like 10 months ago with my old GPUs. It doesn't generate a lot. The point is, it is running Linux for that crypto OS, and honestly, it's been a major pain in the ass. It has turned me off from wanting to use anything of the sort.
There's someone here. There's someone here.
I see someone. Where is it?
Really?
We've got incoming.
So annoying. it's so finicky. Like, everything's an issue. Nothing is simple. And I don't mind, like, I don't mind it being DIY, but turning it off and on again will break things. That's not a sustainable, like, usable situation. I don't turn my computer off very often, but when I do, I want it to work when I turn it back on.
I need help. Who's got some ammo?
In my case, it was a configuration file that every time it would turn off and turn back on again, that configuration file would be corrupted, and there was no way to resolve it other than completely reflashing the OS. And that's just not a viable workaround. It's a custom. It's nice hash OS. I was attacking the wrong dude. That was the player. Could have revived him. I love those finishers when they take any. Because you notice Pop OS install has hibernation issues, but your Arc install, if you put a lot of time into configuring yourself, hibernates and boots just fine. Could also be an issue with the swap partition. That's a lot of stuff I don't want to have to think about.
Welcome to
Imperial
Desert,
I want it to work. And as long as Linux doesn't just work, it'll never compete with Windows. That is the unfortunate reality. It needs to just work. I would switch over in a heartbeat if it just worked. Too many people in this zone now.
Attention, all of you. Yesterday in Harkov village, Christoph referred to me as Imenbrech Healer. How hard can it be to remember this simple rule? No military title. We take a risk every time we need to enter settlement. A slip up like this could easily be the death of us all. Make sure every one of you hears this message and understand it. Christoph will not be returning to us. There will be an auction for his gear.
Poor Christoph. Just trying to be respectful. Got fucked. There are distros that just work for specific use cases. Yeah, it can't be a specific use case. It has to just work as an operating system, period. There's no, for this one thing, it just works. But for everything else, it's a pain in the ass. Really want to get the most out of it, you need to be the type of person who's willing to put in time to configure and optimize for your specific needs. Yeah. Windows needs a competition that isn't Mac. Windows needs a Windows-like competition that can run things like Windows but doesn't have the bullshit that is Windows. Right now, Windows has no competition, so Windows can do whatever the fuck it wants to and milk consumers and be extremely anti-consumer, and there's no repercussions because there's no other viable alternative for most users. And that's incredibly unfortunate. We need more options. Options are a good thing in pretty much everything. There's an ammo room with extra steps. Nothing to loot in here. I forget what this quest even is. What was this contract? Troll to the hand of Kadir, monster slaying. Oh hey, they fixed the scroll on this. Or I just got enough that it actually started to scroll. Bounty. Stress line. Hostile takeover. Kill in a healer. So I'm actually going to have to kill someone. Which means if they get there first in killer, we're going to have to wait. You're also a power user, so you need to be in control and be able to get under the hood of the OS. Windows 10 was constantly breaking in a lot of areas for me. Just got lucky enough to have less problems in Linux. I didn't have any real issues with 10. The only thing that 10 does that's really janky is it thinks it knows better which audio source I need to use, and it wants to tell me, and it breaks my audio chain. That is, I think, the biggest Windows issue that I have, and that's annoying but minor.
We have too many here who can't handle anything more complicated than trading. We can be our skilled men and our muscle, but we need skilled hands. So you and I will need to do some recruiting. There are plenty like us who have chosen to leave the service of the great houses. We must find those among them with vehicle maintenance experience. That includes former Atreides troopers. Yes, I know. Bad blood. But we have more in common with Atreides deserters than we do with our old comrades. Anyone who can't see past old grudges won't have a place here.
Hiller, here are this week's notes from our market contacts. Working anti-dust filtration systems are in high demand in Erekine. Those from one-man ground cars are valuable, but larger units from sealed system ground cars and ornithopters will fetch the best prices. Stick to Chome's standard models, since custom fabricated units are becoming too easy to trace. The dealers won't touch them. Make sure our acquisition agents are aware of this. The market for
Acquisition
scrap metal
agents.
is nearly glutted because of competition from scavengers in the Hogger Basin. But there is still a strong market for copper, aluminum, and plasteel components. It'll be worth our effort to break down larger mechanisms to acquire those materials. Do not forget to pass on last week's tallies as soon as you have completed them.
Had OneDrive constantly breaking the file explorer. I fucking hate OneDrive. I disable OneDrive in anything that I can. I don't need all of my files shared across all of my machines. I need this machine to be this machine. If I want it transferred to another system or I need it, I will back it up myself. I don't want OneDrive. It solves a problem that doesn't need to be solved. Go to fucking hell, OneDrive. Yeah, Windows is not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. It works better than Linux does out of the box.
I cannot believe this. It's an outrage. An academic outrage. Our work has barely begun here, and the research is progressing splendidly. But today, I am informed that our
Linux is not a viable option as Windows competition, and that probably won't happen unless either Canonical or Value or some other company roll out an OS that works out of the box. You know what? Fucking Steam OS. I would just give Steam OS. Period. Make Steam OS a viable actual operating system. I would support the shit out of that. I vaguely remember reading something about that kind of working and maybe them going down that route. That would be the end of Windows for gamers. Alright, he went right, we'll go left.
Get them!
Ooh, double penetration. Did you see that double penetration? Nice double penetration, my guy. Hello? Oh, wow. We'll help this dude out. Hold on. I'm coming. You're welcome. Oh. %,000% on board with SteamOS and have mad respect for Valve building it in Arch Linux. Problem with SteamOS though is it's built for AMD systems, and with an AMD GPU it isn't going to be great for NVIDIA users because the drivers are proprietary. NVIDIA has gotten better on Linux, but it isn't ideal. I'm so overweight. You know what I don't need? Another small vehicle fuel cell. I need that copper. I'm carrying the buggy storage on me? What the shit is wrong with me? Unless I picked that up here. I picked that up here. Interesting. Okay. I can break that down. We can scrap the iron ore. We can scrap that. Boltzmann Shield Mark III. I've got the Mark II. Fuck it, yeah, let's put the Mark III on. Yeah, I mean, that's not going to be great for me. All that can go away. Everybody's dumping shit at this point. Brand new hardware tends to have driver issues, but that's what you get from the OS being built entirely on open source software. Yeah. And the Steam OS experience at the moment is very custom tailored and god damn it, the hardware that it runs on is very specific hardware. It doesn't need to take anything else into consideration. Let's split this. Let's drop 50 of them. We're probably going to end up dropping more of those. But still, like, as a company and as a piece of software, I would feel more inclined to support that than some random build of Linux. They have proven to do what they need to do to put consumers and customers first, as opposed to just get as much profit as possible.
I know you are all impressed with the daring of our friend Cedar, who was bold enough to steal a battle tank from under the very noses of Atreides troopers, stealing aging ground guards and tractors from the fields of ground. Seek and stab is one thing. This takes nerve, faltering on the legendary. I am really impressed. So impressed that I will overlook the equally high degree of stupidity Cedar has shown in this act. It's not in our interest to release the wrath of powers that it throws on our heads. No one listens to the complaints of the peons. These are our targets, not the great houses. We deal in civilian vehicle only. Anything else endangers us all.
Steam has been working on it ever since 2012. Took a long time, but they're getting there. Yeah, I really hate it. And I'm a Steam convert. When Steam launched, and I got my first Steam game, I think Half-Life 2, back in like 2006 on deployment, and I couldn't play because I couldn't connect to the internet because I was on a fucking Navy ship and I didn't have internet. And then when we landed, the internet I could get was limited in the amount of bandwidth I could use. Phew, I fucking hated Steam. I couldn't play the game that I paid for because of the bullshit DRM. They walked that back, but I refused to use Steam for a very long time because of it. God damn it. Yeah, so Steve has come a long way, is the moral of the story. That fight got dicey, and I sort of lost track of where I was with that story.
To our new friend, Ina Hiller.
Thank God for offline mode. Yeah.
The Harkonnen House forces.
It was pretty bad.
Sends greetings. You may be surprised that we know your identity, but the hands of Tyrell, whom I represent, know many things. For instance, we know that you and your band of deserters recently ousted a gang of vehicle thieves from one of the ancient testing stations in the Vermilius Gap. Congratulations. I'm certain that the station will make a fine hiding place for former soldiers such as yourselves. But there is a small problem. You see, those thieves were in our employ. They acquired vehicles and broke them down before passing the components on to our brokers. Ordinarily, such a loss would earn you the enmity of my organization. Something I can assure you, you do not want. But, to be perfectly candid, our former agents were less efficient in their tasks than we had hoped. Therefore, I would like to propose a deal which I am certain both sides will find beneficial. You and your followers will take over the task of acquiring vehicles and breaking them down for us. If you meet agreed upon quotas, you are welcome to occupy our valuable property. I'm certain you can see the benefits of becoming our agents. If not,
It's hot as hell.
I'm also certain that your former employers would be happy to learn of your current whereabouts. I look forward to your timely reply.
It is hot as balls in here. It's because it's 76. Let's turn the AC down a few degrees. All right. So I'm gonna try and make it short real quick. God. Where do I want to do this? I don't know how I want to go about this. I was thinking every time I find a unique, I will try and post like the location of it. I didn't come up with a way of saying this. Where do you find the Pseudo Pulse Sword and the Mohandas Sandbike Engine Mark III in Dune Awakening? In the Imperial Testing Station number 10, after you beat the final boss, there will be a chest here where you will be able to pick up both of these potentially. That'll work. We don't need that. No. All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10.
Can't fucking climb on that? And climb on everything else. All right, we're gonna have a buggy after this. Your house is very inconvenient, sir. You engine. There we go. I don't think anything else, but I need to know that. Alrighty, here we go. We got the shit. Why does this buggy look so bad until I jump on it? All right. Where does the engine go? And then there is the storage. Inventory. Not a bad inventory. Is it a small vehicle? This is gonna be a medium vehicle, isn't it? Refuel. Oh no. Still small vehicle fuel cell. All right. Decay safe. Fuel 0%. We have a buggy. We have a buggy. Can I actually get out? Haha! Huzzah! Can I... enter turret? $162 iron ore, poor efficiency. Fuck yeah. Driver's seat. That needs to be a that needs to be a little bit easier. I don't like the radial menu. I'm not a fan of radial menus in general. But fuck yeah, Buggy Man. I do feel like I need a booster. This is a lot slower. Jesus, it's so good. An inventory. Okay, it is going into the right spot too. Fucking hell, this is so good. Jesus. Vehicles. Worth it. Abso-fucking-lutely worth it. Let's see. Open inventory. What is my volume here? 1500 volume too. Getting Mass Effect vehicle vibes. This is so fucking worth to make this thing. If I had a partner who could sit in that turret, whew, be so much quicker. The swapping isn't bad. I wish it was just a button press. I wish I could just press like 1, 2, 3 and move into the different seats. That would be ideal. That is quicksand. I learned that if I go into that with my vehicle just starts to sink and then I die. Oh. We're gonna do this. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna come here. We're gonna come here. Does it work? It works. Wow. I don't ever need to pick up fuel cells again, I don't think. If it wasn't a hold, if the radio menu wasn't a hold, it would be better. But the fact that I have to hold it down, that should show the volume in my vehicle, not the volume in my inventory, because it's not going into my inventory. I'm loving this so fucking much. I don't get the Holtzman tech out of these, which is a problem. I'm only getting salvaged metal. So those ornithopters and buggies, it would still benefit me to have a cut array to be able to like precision grab. Ah, too close. I don't know what the range on this is. I think with this we can go back. Oh, and we're already at the rift. So if I wanted to, I could go get more crystals for more cobalt putty or whatever the fuck it is. Cobalt paste. We've only half filled this thing up too. That's crazy. All right, let's go home. Wee squish. I should be able to go straight across here. It is. It's a buggy. I built my buggy. It's so good at mining. It's so good at mining. Look at this. I'd get like 50 out of this, 25 to 50 out of both of these. With a like a hand miner, just like a basic cutter array. $374 out of that. 162 out of that. And that's poor efficiency. Oh, come on. Don't get too close. I don't know what the range on this thing is. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. It's a little on the slow side, but it's also carrying 1500 volume. Shit's in my way, just fucking laser it. It's not my way no more. I could put my whole base in one of these fuckers, probably. Okay, so that's a little bit too far. $162 poor efficiency. So good. I love this thing so much. And this is only a Mark III. This is the bare bones of the bare bones. Seems to be a lot more bases than beta. Wonder how crowded it's gonna get. I've been ahead of the wave, but I had to go do friend things yesterday, so the wave caught up. Now this is going to be the fucking tricky part. Wait, no, that was the right one. Put the carbon ore in there. I need a one-touch button for just taking everything out of my buggy. Look, you're in the way. I could take it out of here, put it in there, and then drive it all over. That would be way too fucking much. Open inventory. Jesus. It would be nice if vehicle inventory also counted as crafting inventory. Wasn't what I wanted to do, don't know if I've mentioned this before, but I don't really like press and hold interactions. I'm just really not a fan of it. So I think my storage room in the next base is going to be a lot closer than this. It's going to be as we come in. It's going to be in the garage. It's going to be a garage / storage room for this reason right here. Less running. Did it only grab fuel cells? I think that was enough to completely fuel up everything. I don't have a specific fuel cell thing, so guess what? You get to go there. Congratulations. Oh. Look at the guy doing everything by hand like a fucking plebeian. Poor dude. Should go mine it with the buggy and just drop it for him. Just flex a little bit. It'd be fun. Have I mentioned that I love my buggy? Now, the place where it's gonna get crowded is endgame. Fucking finally. Okay. Everything is dumped. And we're gonna make a bunch of iron ingots. And make a bunch of copper ingots. And we're gonna come over here. And we're gonna make a bunch of steel ingots. And now we have steel. I think so, you might have. I might have flexed on him? Wait, what did I say? All right. Anything else? Ornithopters. Let me have ornithopters. Research. Oh, this wind trap. I can make one of these wind traps. I'm gonna go make a wind trap. Seven. Nope. Did not mean to bandage. I'm in my base though. Must be slightly outside. Where's my construction tool? Do you see my construction tool? 'Cause I don't see my construction tool. There you are. Why are you in there? Let's get some water. Really? I need a couple more generators. The fuck was that? So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this to over here. My head is in the way. First person building mode, please. Alright, so that should be enough for me to come down here and grab those fuel cells and then refuel all of those. Oh, I didn't even need to pull them out. God damn it. Okay. That works. So we have 16 days worth of fuel. We could fix that with the buggy in one trip. And then that wind trap right there automatically generates water for me. Makeshift filter, standard filter. So I need filters for this. Where do I make the filters? Is it a fabricator? I do kind of want this. I don't parry a lot, but could be good to have. Where the fuck do I make filters at? Survival fab? Hey, I can make beer. Heal kit Mark II. There we go. Makeshift filters. I'm quickly running out of steel ingots. Cutters. Honestly, I can probably break down all of this. That's why it went in there, because I've got another construction tool in there. Aha! I have a personal light now. I don't know how I turn the light on, but I've got a light. Personal light model has a toggle feature which allows it to be manually switched on and off. How do I manually switch it on and off? Not the customization I was looking for, but nice. Settings, keybinds. Oh, radial menu is middle mouse button. Oh, I'll have to try that. Oh, O is personal light. No. O is not personal light, unless they mean 0. 0 is personal light. Oh, why is it a... This is not a flashlight. Hold on a second. Hold up. This is not a directional light. This is an omnidirectional light. Should full arc in front of me. Maybe not behind me if I'm wearing it in front of me, but this is not a flashlight. Like, this is the arc that should be unlit behind me, given that light. That is dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb. I'm gonna say it again. That's dumb. Because it's dumb. It's not doing its best. If it was doing its best, it would work like the image portrays it works. Let's go put these filters in so I can start generating water. So 1 hour per filter, capacity 10 of 25, total uptime 9 hours. Oh, is one filter? One filter is 3 hours. So I've got 9 hours of water generation. Interesting. Alrighty then. So that's that. That's working. Is there another thing I need? Let's see. Pentashields, not right now. I will later. I want a pentashield later. Garments. Need more steel ingots for that. I think this is good for now. I think I have everything that I need or want. What do we have as far as journey is concerned? Locate the 4th trial. Join a house. That's all up there. Radiation suit Mark IV. Got a bunch of... Don't really need journey shit. Hostile takeover, contact issuer. Well done. Without Hitler running the show, her followers will soon falter. I'm sure you can see that her death will begin a power struggle. Who will benefit in the end is still to be determined, likely by parties more powerful than you or I. For now, it's enough that Hitler is dead, giving me a measure of revenge and a good deal of satisfaction that alone is worth the price of your reward. Finding Schmo. A unique weapon, a unique tool. Okay, so those are my advanced training things. We'll do that later. This one is closer. We'll do monster slaying. And it gives a weapon. We'll learn Eye of the Storm just because we have the points and we're going to eventually learn it. Research. Get that so we can repair the one that we have. Industrial Dew Scythe. Blood Extractor Mark IV. We don't have aluminum anything yet. Medium Ore Refinery. Producing aluminum and duraluminum ingots from raw aluminum. Yeah, all of this is aluminum shit. Ornithopters! Ornithopters! We need an ornithopter. Buggy Cutter Ray Mark IV. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Water, aluminum ingot. Yeah, all of this is going to be aluminum. Yeah, because it's in the aluminum tier. Yeah, go figure. That's how that works. We have everything up to steel. Iron products. Steel products. We'll grab the slaver steel. It is decent, but it doesn't suck blood. We need to get the Scorpio Scipio version of what we have. I want this wind turbine and this power pack. Seal survival. No. Oh, yeah. No, we need to get that. Because that is better than the King's Wings. Got all the steel shit. Mark 5 buggy. Okay, aluminum is the next buggy. Alright, we have 11 intel. Where is this quest at? A hollow hammer. Is that our next objective? Oh, that's up north. Interesting. All right. Journey. You. We'll track you. Okay, so I have no contracts down here. So it's just clearing stuff out now. We have all but one of one. We have all the intel from these? We've done all of the intel. Okay, so we need to get the intel from here. We need to do this Imperial testing station. All right, so I think this is up first. Then intel. We got that intel. We need that intel. We need that intel. We probably need to go through the wreck of the palace. Intel, intel, and then home. All right. So that is the plan. Let's go look and see if this is the actual fourth trial on the hammer. Okay, so hammer, hammer, testing station, and then wrap around is the plan. What do I need to get rid of? Unsorted. Why do I still have all of these? That needs to leave. This can go... That can stay, rather. That needs to go up. That needs to go up. This. Cutaway Mark II. There's Cutaway Mark III. So this goes in the bag. Bag. Some fuel cells in here. I'm actually gonna make some welding wire and put that in there as well. Right. You go there. armor value is up. Dash stamina cost is down. Blade mitigation. A lot of other mitigations. Sure. We'll put the unique on. I'm gonna keep this on me though. These can stay. The cutter ray is going up. Damn. All right, I think that's good. Let's go. What are you up to today, Cred? Anything new with the game? Or the project? My stamina went fucking nowhere. Why am I so thirsty? I didn't drink before I left. That's where my stamina went. So we're on the right track. Come on, stamina. Just working on treasure troves. Nothing you're able to show off just yet. Trying to get it all out together. Artist is back and working on the main scene. Nice. I need to make a concentrated effort to get comfortable and really, really learn Unreal. I have too many ideas and not enough ability to execute.
The Sayadina and I made the long climb to hang a new prayer flag today. What a marvel that even in her advanced years, the Reverend Dejana can still scramble up the rocks like a spider. The only pity is, the prayer flag was of our own making. It seems an age since any siege community has gifted us with a woven symbol of devotion. There are so few pilgrims these days. But we here stayed true to our history and our faith. Though the off-worlders daily encroach upon us with their mines and their harvesters. Though a growing rabble of Kirab grows even bolder around our borders. We will remain faithful until the day we proudly answer the 7 mystic questions and pass into paradise with joy in our hearts.
Yeah, the 7 mystic drug trips. Hey, Barnaby. I got a buggy. It fucking rocks, too. Always hitting the spice hard. We started talking about game dev and Barnaby showed up.
How do we honor the Creator? Ibn Qurtayba. Our enemies are as blades of grass mown down. Do you understand, Wally?
My name isn't Wally. Excalibur?
Our God gave us the gift of time and the words of the Kitan Alibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Be like
You be like Haifa. Who else wants to be like Haifa? Ring out, bitch. Next challenger? Oh, so many challengers. Okay, move first. Thank you. I always try and block first, but once they've got you, once they're hitting you, you can't block, you have to dodge. But my instinct is... What the shit? Scripted lost bullshit.
Thine enemies shall fall.
Aha! I'm tripping on spice. Hot shit. I'm staring at the thing in the background. Also not. They changed my fucking keybinds for this too. These abilities were not in these spots. I can see the spice.
On the creator, we fight. Remember Salusa Secundus. Bila Kaifa.
What is a Lakaifa and why does she want me to be one so bad? And how am I going to remember somebody I don't know?
Ibn Qurtayba, the fire of God set alight. How do we honor the creator? We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus. Be la Kaifa.
Remember the person I don't know and be a thing that I don't know. Got it. At any point, is there something that I do know? Trust the spice and you can see. I don't trust the spice. I don't want to be like Haifa. I downloaded the movies. I have not watched them yet. The first one is the one I couldn't find anywhere legit. You are now experiencing the effects of spice. Consuming spice or being exposed to spice fields allows you to progress towards a prescient state. The prescient state allows you to access a third ability, reduces ability cooldowns, and increases damage dealt. It also grants immunity to poison effects. Well, that's dumb. There's a cool blade that has poison on it. After experiencing a prescient state, you will experience a withdrawal phase where you cannot consume spice. Your tolerance to spice also increases, making it more difficult to reach the prescient state again. Over time, your tolerance level will decay, but you can choose to overcome it by consuming greater quantities of spice instead. The choice is yours. I.e., you can get addicted to spice. Crafting. Unfixed Chris knife. Hey, the worm tooth. Cannot leave the owner's person. Insane damage per hit. You own the second one through Amazon, I think. Have to check out the second. I would be playing this at the moment, but I don't want to pay $20 more for the early access. There better be something worthwhile up here. On top of the world, reach the top of Mizraba. Aha. So, in Dune Awakening, where do you find Old Sparky Mark II? Well, you find it at the top of Mirzabar, on top of the anvil. When you come in here to do your 4th trial, if you keep climbing up to the top, you'll get an achievement. And run right over here by this downed ornithopter, and behind here will be a chest that you will be able to pick up the blueprint. I'm gonna try and turn those into YouTube shorts whenever I find a new unique. This thing demands a lot of power. I'm surprised no one's built up here yet. It'd be incredibly inefficient, but... Oh, it's a no building zone. Bastards. Those bastards. They knew. They knew. Sorry, Cred, you can't build on the top of the world. Why are there no building zones? Because this is quest content, basically. Also, this is the holy site of the Fremen. Do you really want someone to build a giant penis on the holy site of the Fremen? Because you know Cred will do that. We're totally not gonna die. We didn't die. I don't need to prove it. You responded to it. You proved it all by yourself. Burnaby, is spice supposed to be purple? Because I already found some spice and it was purple, and I was not expecting it to be purple. I have that intel. We're going there. Speculation, allegations, nothing was proven here. I don't know, you were very hasty to defend yourself. I think that's probably proof enough. That's a nice looking base. Not in the movies. It's usually just gold specks in the air dust. Yeah, I was not expecting it to be purple, but there was a spice flow not too far from. See, I thought that was spice. That is sandflower. But there was an actual spice flow near my base, and it was very purple. A quick defense is better than silence because nothing is louder than silence. If you were innocent, you wouldn't need to defend yourself. Oh, right, I've got the sword now. Courts would be irrelevant. We're not talking about legal defense. We're talking about social defense. court of public opinion is not based off evidence. It does want me to just fall, doesn't it? How the fuck do I get back up then? Guess I climb.
The contracts have all been signed and certified, Captain. And your advance has been passed on through Chone channels. This operation is costing me a fortune, so I expect quick results. My agents have located the hideout of the Kirab who hijacked our water transport. Your force is to punish the bandits and recover what water you can. Remember, any necessary correspondence is to come directly to me, not anyone else at the Guild.
Sure.
Don't shoot, don't shoot! I'm unarmed and... Oh, it's you! My erstwhile apprentice. Keep your voice down, please. I'm still trying to complete my audit, but the difficulties continue to mount. The Chome mercenaries up top sneered at my Imperial seal, but they let me past. But as soon as I went inside, people started trying to dart me. So I retreated, and I've been here considering my options. Until you showed up, my well-armed friend. I'm just remembering how competent a certain somebody was back in
I've only gotten better.
Maybe we can revisit our arrangement? Here's what I am proposing. You get inside the testing station and, just like last time, find me the mnemic films containing the reports. In return, I'll teach you some more
Level
about
2
the practical
planetologist
applications
skills.
of planetology and ecological systems. Once again, I am in your debt. I'll wait here then? Yep.
Yeah, you do that, buddy. That actually will be very nice, because I'm starting to run out of things to spend my points on.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am Station Supervisor Janice Braun of the Imperial Engineering Corps. Yes, this lab has the unique distinction of being headed by an engineer rather than a scientist. Although there are geologists and hydrologists aplenty on our team, our mission requires engineering expertise above all. The mission is simple. Find Dune.
Hey, Devil's Rejects.
Our scientific colleagues assure us that conditions are
We killing
right for the
bitches
presence
and getting
of a
high on
large
spice.
aquifer on this planet. Our mission will be to drill deep until we find it.
And apparently suffering incredible graphical glitches. What the shit is going on here? What the hell was up with those guys? It's pretty good. There's some jank, but you know, it's a survival craft MMO launching. There's gonna be some jank. We expect a jank. I didn't de-blood these guys. He de-blooded them. Somebody else has been through here. Indeed. I'm not too worried about it. They did good with updates to Funcom. I expect a Combat 2.0 patch at some point, probably within the next year. I would not be surprised about that fact. But it's still passable and playable. The building is good. Weird. There's a lot of ore down here. Oh, we're back at the start.
Beware, Lazaro. There is trouble. As you instructed, I went to Mirzabad to spread the word about our... But while there, I learned that agents of the water shippers have been offering hefty rewards for anyone who can provide information about their stolen shipments. We must be fair.
Nice. Da-da-da. Flower sand is annoying to harvest. It's always nice to get some. Oh, I was about to attack him. Where the fuck are we going? Why would you jump down? You could have kept shooting me from up top, moron. So what have you been up to, Devil? I haven't seen you in a minute. You still hang out in Danny streams? You're dead. Always nice to have a little help. Busy working, first day off in a month. Oh shit. Why is it your first day off?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh shit! I don't think my buggy's actually in shelter.
Ask any of the nobles, what is a kirab? A petty bandit, they will tell you. I, Lazaro Fine, am such a kirab, as was my father and his father before him. Yes, I am a bandit. I embrace that, but I do not accept being petty. There is wealth and power to be had.
Busy season in construction.
Even for one such as me. There is the spice, of course.
I think we worked 24 days in a row. Wow.
So what, I ask myself, is the treasure of Dune? Water. Water is that treasure. I see the masters of the Water Shippers Guild growing rich, and I think, why not me? Can water not make even a kirab a rich man? Indeed, it can, if that kirab is bold enough to take it. And I am bold enough.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't need fuel cells anymore. So where do you find the soft step boots? They are in Imperial Testing Station number 197, where you find your secondary planetary instructor at the bottom of this in Western Vermilius Gap. Once you get to the bottom of the testing station, there will be a chest that you can't possibly miss, and that's where you'll pick them up. Booster Mark II.
Hey, Captain. I know a fellow who's a grunt for the Watershippers Guild, and he told me something you might want to know. That guild exec that hired us, Oren Rosen, well, it seems he has been trying to impress his bosses by reducing expenses. Only one of the ways he tried to save money was by cutting back on security for his ice shipments. The Kirab probably wouldn't have been able to hijack that shipment if it had the required number of guards. And now, Rosen's desperate to try and fix things before the hammer falls. Thought this info might be useful if we want to try to screw some extra money out of him.
This will be my last entry for... well, maybe for good. We've just received word that the protest against the thinking machines have escalated into full-scale war. Everyone says it's a struggle for the very existence of humanity. All the testing stations are being evacuated. We're shutting everything down while we await transport. I hope they hurry.
I don't think I saw the microfilms. Where are the microfilms? There we go. Nope. We're gonna have to go back through all of that and find what we missed.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am station...
You're back. Good, good. I haven't dared to move.
we didn't really fully explore.
Who's there? Who's there? Eyes on enemy. Coming for you, scum.
Yeah, we left and we lost our bracelet power.
Who's that? Let's back up.
Someone here.
I would have expected the microfilms to be in that room. Oh, I just went backwards.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am
I would have expected them to be in that last room where we got that recording about all the stations being evacuated. Why is everybody in here? Why are the NPCs fighting each other?
I see someone.
No, you don't. It was only a ghost. Must have been the wind. Let's go in the opposite direction this time.
Dr. Verde was right. There is water here. The problem isn't finding it. It's keeping it. Our very first bore turned up water aplenty. It was deep, but we initiated a strong flow. We barely flow trickled out. We aimed our second bore, and a third, and almost a dozen others. Always the same. Strong flow that quickly dries up. None of the big brains seems to have an answer for it. Dr. McCain wants to investigate that oily residue that keeps coming up on the equipment. She thinks it might be organic in nature. Could that somehow be the problem?
It's fine. Just need the microfilms. Is that it? How did I miss this the first time?
By all that's holy, Lazaro, you were right. The water transport had far fewer guards than we normally see. It was a simple matter to overwhelm them. And the ice from the pole, Lazaro. I never thought to see such a sight. We are bringing the transport back to the station by secret paths. Have the tank prepared. The thirsty of the region will soon be coming to us with their Solaris in hand. We will all be rich as nobles.
Shields up. There's someone here.
Not interested, guys.
Reveal yourself.
I'll let you live.
I see someone.
No, you don't.
Someone's here.
Nope. Well, I should not be trying to build in the middle of combat. You know? It doesn't seem like a beneficial situation to be in. Was there a... Is there more people I need to kill, or was... Oh, no. There was a... Shit. I probably didn't need to kill them. I just needed to grab this. Where the fuck did they come from? Ah. I was hoping I'd be able to grab another one of those. It's the only reason I came back through here instead of just going straight out. Really? Do I have to kill all of you fuckers? I do, don't I? Stop shooting at me. I should have just gone straight out. This was not worth it.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station.
Have a good look, Cred.
You're back. Good, good. I haven't dared to move too far. I don't think I can run. I knew I could count on you, of course. Thank you, friend. Planetology is a practical vocation, but I've never been much of one for violence. I promised you more planetology training, yes? Meet me at my camp in the South Haga Basin. I don't think this is a conducive environment for learning.
Really? I gotta go back there? I guess. All right. Out. Oof. All right. Not as bad as I was expecting, but still not great. This guy over here. Head towards that. So paranoid about worms. Shit, 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 shit. That's a space bloom. Pull yourself up. That was fucking beautiful. don't need fuel cells. Next is here. There's another Imperial testing station. Gonna go home and drop this shit off. Got a lot of shit that doesn't stack that I need to throw into a recycler. No easy way to do that. Did I just drive right over the trail of a worm? Yeah, I did. Am I very difficult to acquire buggy? Yeah. We're not smart here. In, out, intelligence gone.
Someone's here. Enemy found.
Shield off.
Beautiful.
Salal, we should leave this spot. There's something in all that old wreckage that is not healthy. I know. It's fine. You say it keeps outsiders away. But if everything is fine, why is my hair falling out in handfuls? Why are my finger and toenails falling off? Another week up here and we'll pass as Harkonnen.
Yeah, what is the lore behind Harkonnen, all the Harkonnen being bald? And creepy skinned. What's the intelligence? The pain in the ass. Did I get the intelligence from here? Oh, I got it. Okay. That's why I can't find it. I wish I could put a booster on this too. Recycle 100 items. No. Some money. Break. And 45 steel ingots and calibrated Servok. Ah, I found calibrated Servok. That's in the next zone. Alright, we'll be back once we get 40 steel ingots. All right, let's build a garment fabricator. Because I feel like that is probably Where my steel armor is. Yep. $104 armor. $104 armor versus 37 and 56. Would be a still suit. Would be better than what I've got. But this would be 83 armor. Be considerably more armor. Blade mitigation and dash stamina cost down. And some heat protection. It's not bad looking. But it is in the copper tier. It's better than this. Do I want actual armor? Probably. What are the gloves that I just made? 84. Yeah, so I'm keeping those gloves. Soft set boots, 47. Worm threat minus 45%. Wow. Why can't I make these? Oh, I don't have iron ingots? Really? I don't have iron ingots? Let's fucking fix that real quick. Yeah, that's the wrong radial menu. The fuck? Dude. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How do I repair that? Oh, we'll figure it out.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, soft step boots, abso-fucking-lutely. We'll get the mask, we'll get the pants, and we'll get the jacket. So much water in this base. What I really wanted was the chest next to this. The fuck was that? Not bad looking. Not bad looking at all. Customization. We've become a ninja. This is going to be for old equipment. This is now just weapons which need to be recycled, basically. Old weapons and tools. These are going to get broken down. And this is just in case I get eaten by a worm. Is really all those are there for. Alrighty. Good to go. Aha! We need to go down to Haga Basin and get our planetology degree. That sounded like a spice flow. Sounded like a close spice flow. Claimable one is in here. God damn it.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where the basin is a pretty big place. Mir's place? Yeah, I know it. Scavenger territory. Gonna cost you a few Solari.
Seriously?
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
I didn't think Haga Basin required money. So we need like 1,500 to also come back. take 3,000 just to be on the safe side. Now we fly.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah, you can.
A trading
No.
war levies. Look, I can get you there. All right, so just music to my... The basin is a pretty big... Mir's place? Yeah, I know it. Thopter's always...
Too many menus for that. Too many menus. Do the thing in as few clicks as it takes to do the thing. Please. Por favor. Onegaishimasu. We need to go over here. We're going to be on foot for this, which kind of sucks. Hey, look, there's home over there. They're gonna make you break it. Really? Yeah, because that's definitely what I wanted to do. Fucking asshole.
I've been thinking about Kynes and the testing stations. This focus on changing Arrakis. There used to be a dream on this planet that it could be something more. I think that is why Kynes sent me that letter. I'm an uncommonly good botanist. I'm not boasting. It's why I ended up on Kytane in the first place. And why else would Kynes want me? There are dozens of better options in the field of planetology. That's the thing. I just don't know. But there might be a way to find out, if you'll help me with another task. I need you to deliver a report of my progress to my superior, Cyprian Io. And while you're there, I need you to convince him to give me access to Kynes' research, which he would have inherited as planetologist for Arrakis. He's a product of the Regis Familia, with everything that entails. A good family, a strong bloodline, and wealth beyond imagining. But that has made him spoiled, lazy, and incompetent. I doubt he understands more than the basic fundamentals of planetology. Yet, here we are. Be careful. While Arakeen is under the guild peace, I don't doubt that he holds petty grudges. Just deliver the report, make the request, and leave. Here, take these Shigawire reels. They contain the details of my audit thus far. As for Cyprian Io, I suspect he'll still be in Arakeen. He was holding court at the Seleucid Bull, an officer's bar, when I last saw him. Look for him there. I remember. I've spent so much of my recent life as a scholar that I'd forgotten what it was like to get my hands dirty in the field. For the older generations, yes, field research was a major component, really understanding the planet, you know? A myriad of ecosystems. It's why Pardo Kynes was such an inspiration. A man who walked the walk, lived amongst the Fremen. I wish I could have met him. Or his child, Liet Kynes. I wonder... No. Let's just focus on your training. I left my life at the Academy to come here and help the Kynes. I feel like, even with both of them gone, I could do more. Never mind. Then pay attention. A planet is merely an expression of energy, a machine being driven by its sun. Relationships within relationships. There. I hope some of this will be of use to you. You remain a suspiciously apt pupil.
Oh, 3 skill points. Wow. We'll start with fuel efficiency and then we'll get repair. This is my favorite one of these. 2 chests and 2 blood bags. All right. Actually, wait a second. One of the... Sweep. Okay. It's not down here. It's up there.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty big place. All right, suit yourself. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Can I go to
Our
her?
war levies. Look, I can get... Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big... I never miss the chance to... Let's move before a storm rolls in.
Damn. I thought I'd just go straight to Arcane. Save myself some Solaris. I should have pulled out more money. Uh-oh. A storm is being forecast. Oh no. Severe thunderstorm is forecast for your area. Powerwall is charging. I mean, it's 61%. It's fine. But, you know, whatever. Whatever it wants to do. Alright, so we need to go get the rest of my intel from here. And then move on. Yep, the barrel roll is exactly what I wanted to do. Good job. The Solari's up. All right. I'm going to change that base layout when we build next. Hi. Bye.
Got him. Shields up. Where's my backup? Dead. Yeah. Shield off.
You already died once. Stay dead.
The ground fighting may have moved away from here, but there's still plenty going on up above. I don't mind them dropping those fighters out of the sky, long as they don't come down on my head. There's still good salvage to be got from them. Only thing is, most of them fall out in the open sands, and the worms won't give you any time to use a cutter ray out there. Still, you can get some nice stuff if you're daring enough for a dash and grab.
Really? I'm fucking up like 17 of your buddies, and you thought instead of run away, I'm going to attack. I want NPCs that are smarter than that. I want a game where when the main hero comes through and butchers 9 out of 10 people, and that 10th one aggroes and sees 9 bodies at their feet, they're like, you know what? Nah, fuck it. It's not worth it. Later. Bye. I want that game. Where's that game? I don't really need those fuel cells. The anomaly. Shit.
Eighth day in a row of desanding the engine core. Unsure how the sand even gets in. Had Higgs borrow some extra hands to help look for leaks and tears in the hull. Nothing. Starting to imagine the Hawks flipped someone just to have them sprinkle a fistful of dust in the gears. It's everywhere. In our bunks, in our chow. Our ships just aren't built to go up against these tiny grains of sand. You could park this ship in Lake Argent for a week and not a drop of water would get in. But the sand eroded into specks. Specks that sneak through every last little crevice. Specks of daily maintenance. Guess what thrilling obstacle we'll be tackling tomorrow? Did you guess
I don't want to say it's eerily quiet, but it's eerily quiet. Alright, so where do you find Phila's Regret? Unfortunately, this one is in a PvP zone. You are going to go into Western Vermilius Gap into the down ship over here. It is all the way in the back. You'll go in through the south end, back into, I think, the second or third room, hang a left up on the second floor. There's a cutter ray door that you will get the security band, and then that will allow you to go straight into the north end where you can pick up the Phila's Regret. Doesn't work the way I want it to. It's a big ass ship. Drop in from the top there. That might be the easiest way in. Nice. Let's drink some water. Yeah, out on top of that sun was not doing any favors for my hydration. Guess we can do the ironworks while we're here as well. I don't know if these have anything. I mean, they don't have intel. All that climbing to fall all the way back down. No. I revealed myself. Did you enjoy it? This is fine. Is this really what we were? Just this? I mean, that's good. But honestly, really not worth my time. I mean, the heavy machinery is nice. Junk, junk, and more junk. These do not seem to be worth doing. Because I've been able to get heavy machinery parts from so many other places. This is where I got the thing in the first place. Yeah, just not worth. So this way. Get some height and jump off. And it was a nice back door, I guess. Where's my shield? What happened to my shield? Why could not put my shield back on? Oh, fuck me. I think I can get across the sands without triggering the worm. Especially with my new, my spiffy new boots. Make sense to anyone why ooh. I was very scared there for a second. I thought I had a little bit too much to go. That was unpleasant. Where the fuck is my vehicle? Why is this not? Why is this not a respawn point? Crafting. Come on. Thank you for actually using the shield this time. they fighting each other? Was it like infighting amongst the same tribe, or like what the fuck happened there? I mean, it worked for me. They all look like they're wearing the same shit. We got the intel. So technically, we're good to go. Yeah, we're almost done with this place. What's up? I didn't think that they'd follow me. I thought this was a, I thought this was a person. I'm all fucking talking to it and shit. Like, hey, how's it going? I thought they were admiring the buggy. Nice. At some point those armor plates will be useful to me, right? I wonder if they're used in heavy armor. I haven't actually looked at that. But I have found no use for them. Ooh. Where can you find Mendia's wrap and Mendia's jacket? There is a camp up here on the northwestern side of Western Vermilius Gap that will have a chest at the top, right up here in the back, and it should have both of these. Is that all of the intel points? I think so. Collectibles, 8 of 8 intel. Yeah, so let's get the fuck out of here. We'll probably just follow across here. To down here, to over there. Yeah, we're good. Love these ones as much. There's only one of the things that I want out of it. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing up there. Like, I want these chests, and that's it. Anything else is unnecessary, and I can find it elsewhere. I mean, the other nice thing about those is, you know, the blood bags that inhabit them. You're way too close to me. And my buggy. Thank you very much for that. Got this bitch up over 80. Yeah, we should go explore that Harkonnen city I found last time. I wonder if that is a trade post of some sort. I don't remember exactly where it was, but it was in the rift. We also probably need to do a cobalt jelly run while we've got this thing. Get enough of that shit so we don't ever have to go back. Dash stamina cost down, dart, blade, and heavy dart mitigation up. Same here. That seems really good. 62 and 94. 62 and 94. Yeah, better than the slavers shit I got. Oh, I don't have the plasteel microfluorofiber. I should have done the body. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, I should have done the body. The head looks fucking stupid. I think I can put the blood drinker back. Oh, there we go. I had more. I can make the body too. We're back to looking like this shit. I like the other outfit better. Green. It's blue. Green. Alright, just gotta put the money up. Alright, hold on. Why is that on there? Okay, we have nothing left to do here, but go find a suitable place for a new base. Ah, there is the Harkonnen thing. We have quests over here. Let's go look at what Riftwatch is, and we'll cruise around. We could do this contract. Making a base over here might not be a bad idea, just because of that cobalt shit. I don't know where we're moving. All I know is that we've got to move. Oh, you know what we could go do before we do any of that? Let's go turn in the planetology shit. All right, I got money this time, bitch.
Today. Music to my ears.
To
Arcade. And their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip. All right. Stop.
Executive order has been completed. Call Chom Private Security Division via Communet. You are neither the man I made this contact with, nor a member of his squad. Tell me why I should pay you for the job they couldn't do. This just keeps going from bad to worse. Look, forget what I said. You finished the job. At least that's something. Just take your payment and forget this ever happened, all right? Wait, what? Execution order? What did I do? I don't even know what that... I don't even know what that was for. I didn't contact anybody. Execution order. Contract chain has been completed. Enter Imperial Testing 197. Clear out the bandits. Eliminate the ringleader. Contact issuer. Kirab still suit set variant. Issued by Chom Private Security Division. Yeah, I didn't do any of that. Sure. Makes sense to me. Free money. Well, free crafting recipes, rather. Am I going to the right place? I am not. There is a bar. The bar was in and to the right, wasn't it? Aha.
Another slack-jawed peon come to gawk at your back.
I am gonna stab you in the neck, I swear to fucking God.
Have the rabble removed, please. From whom? A fellow planetologist, you say? And you've come from the Academy with a message? Oh yes, him. Oh, he's still alive then. And he sent you with a report? Yes, yes. Portavoy can take those for further study. And how was Derek? Is he... well?
He's incompetent but alive.
Kynes? The old planetologist. What does he want with Kynes' work? Oh, I see. I see what he's doing. He's trying to undermine me. He wants proof that Kynes wanted him in this position instead of me. He wants to show the Emperor that he's a better choice for planetologist. Well, it won't happen. Portavoy, destroy those Shigawai reels. And you, return to Derek and inform him that his request is denied. He will never have access to Kynes' research. Now, be gone from my sight.
Please, can I stab him in the neck? It wouldn't be hard. It just wouldn't. And everyone around here would turn a blind eye. They'd thank me even.
A good evening to you. It is evening, isn't it? Oh yes, well, while I do steer the wheel of many massive business ventures, my true skill and calling is in carousing.
Yeah, goodbye. See you later.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Mir's place? Yeah, Thopter's always warmed up. Let's go.
I reinstalled drivers. It fucked with my Windows. And here we go.
You're back! Did he listen? Do I have access to the research of Kynes? Why? Why does it harm him to let me see the work that Kynes was doing? Did I ever tell you why I became a planetologist? My parents were peons, planet-bound servants. But the planet we lived on was barely populated. It was an agri-world, crops from pole to pole. We were responsible for almost the entire southern hemisphere. As long as the quotas were met, we were left alone. But I thought we could do more. So I begged my parents for sugar-wire reels on farming and planetology. And more, I began to understand the relationships that govern systems. I found a way to increase our crop yields by 70%. House Alexin gained wealth, and I was sent to Kytane to study planetology in earnest. But on Kytane, perhaps we should speak of this another time. This business with Cyprian. It reminds me of my time on Kytane. Bad memories. I don't want to revisit my past anymore. I'm sorry. Return later.
I don't want to fucking return later. This shit is so far out of the way, dude. What is that fucking sound? Oh no, my belt is broken. Fucking hell. Weird. All right, so skills. Locate the 5th trial. Join a house. Research the spice mask. It is no longer avoidable. I must harvest the spice, the source of all wealth and woe on this planet. In order to proceed, the obvious danger is the worm, but I'm told that subtle danger is the spice itself. Alright, I need to build next to aluminum, I think. Is my next base. Survey the eastern shield wall. Some of these journeys are just pointless busy work. Most of these journeys are just pointless busy work. Why can I not complete this? Why didn't it let me complete that? Okay, we might go up and do checking in at Pinnacle Station because that should open up more things for us.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big. I never miss the chance. Let's move.
I'll be right back while we're flying. Gotta repair the suspensor belt. They patched that one away. Well, these people were doing exactly what I was doing and farming it. It is, and it's so much more efficient. Like, so between those two, I got like 300. If I do this from manual cut array, even doing like following the line, I get 73. We'll find another one of these carbon nodes. This buggy was so worth going through the extra effort to get it. So very much worth it. And the storage on this thing? Wait, this is not the way I wanted to go. Its maneuverability is questionable. Yeah. I almost got eaten by a worm earlier when I died and had to run back. I'm more worried about the worm now that I'm in this vehicle than I am on a sand bike. And then worms are also kind of like end game threat as well when you're out in the deep desert. But I don't think they want worms to be too much of a threat here. Because they don't want you losing everything all the time, right? So 73 by myself, by hand. 162. And the storage on this thing, I have 175 volume. This has 1,500 volume. It's so good. It's so worth it. I wish it had a booster, but other than that, it's so worth it. I was gonna go down to Riftwatch. Yeah, it's to my right. Set up so that I can't bring a vehicle in. No parking lot? Oh. This right here is almost a reason to go Harkonnen. This is a fucking sexy ornithopter. I hope I can get my hands on this model. That's sleek and fucking sexy. The color, the red. Oof.
I'm so sorry, darling, but I'm way above your pay grade. Do
Fuck you,
come
bitch.
back if you gain relevance.
What is the lore reason for all the Harkonnen being completely bald, but somehow having eyebrows? I didn't repair my suspensor belt. Fuck me.
No. You're not on my list.
He's got hair.
You seem fit enough. But don't take that as a compliment. My standards are low. Care to train in the ways of the Mentat?
Oh, yeah.
Before I can teach you, I must know that you are capable. I have tasks for you that are exceedingly simple, yet necessary.
Deliver plant fiber and iron ore. Plant the poison, report back.
back again. Just as you see, I'm a mentat skilled in a particular art very much in demand on Arrakis, and in particular by my colleague, Peter de Vries. Unfortunately for you, it's not fashion. You could stand some tutelage in that regard. Still, no less useful is my skill. Assassination. More than I have been accused of. That ratio is important to an assassin. So, do you want to train or not? A man of incomparable talent and ingenuity in the art of assassination. He has no equal. Even if he went the Baron's closest advisor, I very seriously doubt it. I am among the few he will make time for. Let's just say that when people think of me, they think of death. So, do you want to train or not? Certainly.
No, but I didn't.
Certainly.
I don't think there's any iron around here, so I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna have to go back home. Wow. There's a lot here for not a lot here. This place looked considerably larger when I found it off of the ridge. Still, I want this ornithopter. Alright, so we need two things. Where are we? Can we just fall off this cliff and go back home? Whee! My buggy can fly. What are you making next? Do you have a base heat? So I'm at the point where I need to think about moving. I don't know where I want to move yet. I have a... Whee! Look at me, I'm dancing. Dancing. I do have a sort of a base plan of how I want to redesign my base. But I'm on the verge of moving. I need to know where I need to move. Wee frame rates. That came out of fucking nowhere. Did that just destroy my fucking vehicle? I think so. Yeah, I don't know how I don't know if that did damage to my buggy or not. But yeah, I don't hate this. It's about what I had in the beta. I didn't make it as big. And there are definitely some differences. I learned that there's a half ramp, which was my problem suiting up in or getting into the door with my bike in the beta, which was really frustrating. Inside is just a big open space. I'm gonna change some of this stuff. And then there is the upstairs. Little deco, you know, it's an outside table. This is pretty much freely open to anyone, so I didn't put anything important. We got the power situation back here. This thing generates water as long as it's got filters. We got like the castle turrety roof situation. I don't know. I don't hate it. I'm going to change some stuff though, mostly in the garage. The garage is also going to be a storage room because pulling things out, as you're about to see, this is an absolute pain in the dick. Because while this has got 1500 volume, I do not have 1500 volume. And then it's hold, do, go here, run back in, deposit, wash, rinse, repeat. And this wasn't even a full load. So what I'm going to do is have the storage and the garage be basically one and the same, so I don't need, especially don't need to run through a door. Ooh, the storage is full. This is also power. All of that takes water. All right, repairs. Nope, this is not repairs. Getting into, so the basic fabricator that is like your regular bullshit workbench, starting to get into like the specialized things, like this is just for armor, this is just for vehicles, there's some weapons and some other shit that I'm gonna need room for, so I'll probably have a refinery room and a fabricator room. I don't know. I don't have a mental layout of the space yet. I think all the rest of that is fine. Plant fiber and iron ingots. I needed 40 iron ingots for this, I think. Oh, iron ore times 40. Oh, hold on a second, dude. You can just chill out there. All right. Get out of the circuit. There we go. Good thing you caught that before they all got... Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know. There's not really a lot of... I mean, there's iron ore all over the place here. It's fine. That's iron ore right there. I could have gotten more iron ore easy. I think we're good. I think I can move out. Take care, dude. It's a big flat base. Can I just climb up there? I guess I could have gone around the corner and driven up. It's fine. That worked just as well.
Back again. Certainly.
Motherfucker.
Back again. Here, you know what to do next.
Do I? Why is it down?
Who's that?
Who's that?
Ah! Where is everybody? I see someone.
Identify yourself. Who's down there?
Huh?
Wow, in the first fucking room. I didn't need to do any of that bullshit. Alright, bitch.
Back again.
Teach me.
So you have. Let us finalize this transaction. And here I thought I was going to be the one cheating you on this deal. After all, you can't simply become a mentat. Mentat training begins during infancy, and the subject is not told because it might inhibit them. Seems like somebody just forgot to finish yours. So we both profit in the end. Good for us.
That might be worthwhile. Alright, we're a Mentap. Alright, so now we want to go up north. Does this take us down into the rift? Did not know the correct way to get down here. Good to know I can get out by going south. It would be nice if we could refuel from the vehicle's inventory.
days now. I lost track. Chloros brought us to some stashed cargo. Told us to help ourselves. Like someone needed to bring this to our office beyond me. I'm thanking my lucky stars for it now. Why were we sent to this horrible planet? They did something down here, poisoning us. Why is no one coming? Maybe those dudes betrayed us?
Ship's log. Atreides vessel Catheria. Captain Katrina Chloros reporting. We've been wrecked planetside for 8 days now. I know our emergency transponder is functioning. Where is our relief? We are desperately short of water, and we are continuously attacked by parties of deserters out to steal what little we have left. And now, an unknown illness is downing my crew. They're dropping like flies, on the verge of death. We've scoured the cargo for everything we can use. That includes Captain Squirrel's personal hush-hush edition. It makes no sense. Why smuggle this onto Arrakis? What is Skorda playing at? My people are dying. Why has our house forsaken us? Where is our relief?
I'm missing something here. I think the answer is to go down. Is there no actual big boy chest here? I mean, that's possible. This could be like that, that other one. There didn't seem to be a big boy chest in that one either. I don't see a door I'm gonna guess that this doesn't have like a big blueprint. It's just for farming those materials. And move on. Where's my vehicle? This way. Oh, get the fuck out of here. On the wrong end of this fucking ship. God damn it. There we go. Oh, I know where I am. This is definitely made to be done with a vehicle. Or maybe not. Alright, so where the fuck are we? Oh wow, we're way the hell over there. Can we get out by going north? I feel like that's just gonna make things worse, but let's see if we can get out by going north. I think I'm good on this stuff for a while. Doesn't mean I'm gonna pass it up when it's right in front of my face. Carbon I am gonna pass up when it's right in front of my face. This is far easier to get than way the fuck down here. Only 500. Really? Wow. It's a lot more than I could carry on my own. Didn't even want to fight you guys. I just wanted some minerals. Shit, there's intel in there. God damn it. Where is this intel you speak of? And that's an ornithopter. Ah, I see. So rather than descent, this is an ascent. This is an ornithopter fucking landing pad. Ever done seen one? Sabotage? Well, I sabotaged something. Ooh. I got spice. Let's go back up to the shield wall and go through that. There it is. Why are there no enemies here? That's so concerning. Because it probably means they're all just gonna spawn on top of my ass. Oh, this was just another way around. It made a big old loop. But still, why were there no enemies in there? Love the rubber banding. It's fun.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Spice residue.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I doubt the sandstorm will impact down in here. It's going to be the exact same layout.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't know what I'm sabotaging here. I feel like that might be quest related. It's the exact same layout. Missed that last time. Did we find the way out? Nice. I was really worried that I was not going to be able to get out from this end and was going to have to turn around. Oh wow, we're all the way over at Pinnacle Station.
Welcome to our humble mart, traveler. Let these few meters of Pinnacle Station demonstrate our home world's technological and biological largesse. We have but one simple request. Do not ask about the origins of our goods, and we, in turn, shall not burden your mind with such knowledge. We are a humble merchant of the Bene Tlilax.
I might need to take like 10 minutes.
Our people's glorious deciphering of genetic codes reveals that we are all multiplicities unto ourselves. Every ancestor species swims in our soup. To the point,
swims in our soup, huh?
With designer symbiotes grown in our labs. These benevolent worms swim in our viscera. They facilitate digestion, healing, and devour pesky cancers before cruder machines could even detect them. We hear their darling voices in our mind.
Yeah, that's quite amazing.
You must tell us about yourself. You smell like a soup of interesting possibilities.
Please don't call me a soup.
Like something Mother used to make. How strange. What a prodigiously strange reaction to have so far from our home world.
What the fuck are you, dude?
Your sweat betrays you, off-worlder. Your body's shedding all the excess nutrients they pumped you full of in the prison racks. Smell like that, you never forget.
Oh, oh. Oh, this is just a basic swordmaster.
I'm an off-worlder like yourself, and Highliner travel in the steerage racks isn't much better. You've already been trained, off-worlder. I have nothing. There are others out there, somewhere. Maybe try Hako, if you can stand the stink of it. Or Arakin. That depends on the day. Today, I'm an instructor. I can show you the ways of the sword. The proof of my claim would be swift and final. It means I could have your head separated from your body before your next heartbeat. True may be pushing it, but I'm intimately familiar with the teachings of Jul Nuret and the Genaz school. It's like any other frontier pest hole. Full of misfits who couldn't make it in the social order. All kinds. The sandflies are probably the closest. Would-be anarchists with delusions of... Since we're talking delusional, there's the masquerade over by the old power station at Misa Terrell. They're new around these parts, but don't take them lightly. They're here in force. Verse, they're true believers. Some kind of local cargo cult built around perverted Fremen doctrines.
All right. We're sheltered. I'll be right back. right, we're back. Uh-oh. We're back in stock. Where are we stuck? Okay, there we go. Shit.
Welcome. But please don't touch anything. If you damage anything, you'll pay for it. Also, if it explodes, that can be an inconvenience. Me? Please. Everyone knows me. I'm Traj Agsari. I own this block of cement. In Pinnacle Station, what I say goes. With supplies and schematics, yes, as long as you're paying. If you're looking for help defending yourself, talk to Arno, the blind cliché over there. Of course, all fine centers of commerce and influence have names. Remember Carthag? Pinnacle Station looks like Corinth compared to it now. You found it, did you not? And from looking at you, none too soon. This one says we're not civilized. Gloos, they must have seen you eat. Look, friend, out here you take what you can get. Speak your mind. Ironically, in recent days, the lowest gang of outlaws plaguing these hills are protected by official Imperial sanction. Slavers. Hunting livestock, of course. And by livestock, I mean people. Anyone this far out is probably not on any official Imperium records. Easy pickings for the slavers. People forget Arrakis has 3 commodities: spice, water, and manpower. And the Harkonnens are in serious need of the 3rd. They're all over this region. It's quite the enterprise. Keep your eyes peeled, or end up building Neo-Carthag, brick by brick. 2 reasons. 1, I only deal with people who respect the deal. And 2, Gloos there shoots anyone who doesn't. Still alive, are you?
Seb's Kisser. Disruptor. Bigger buggy boot. Oh, I want this. Need spice infused steel dust though. We're getting the bigger buggy boot. Ooh, I needed these. I'm not going to buy them, but I did need them. All right, bigger buggy boot.
Ah, finally a respectable client. You'd not believe the ragged dogs we get in here. Although you... No. You're here for some training, are you? I know what is said of the matter. There were once Fremen, and now there are none. After what the Sardaukar did, no one expects to see Fremen anymore. I heard they burned out every known siege. But what is said, and what is true, are 2 different things, I think. I did not say that. Don't put words in my mouth or you'll find my fist in yours. The Sardaukar are well known for being thorough in matters of killing.
Sure.
What I think is that the Fremen are fierce warriors, and they know the desert best. Survival's in their blood. What is your interest? I cannot help you there. You may find some town Fremen in Harko, but they were domesticated long ago. They bear little resemblance to their desert kin. You can seek them out, but they're as talkative as stones. Arco Village. It's a larger settlement near here. When Carthage was obliterated, the Harkonnen shifted operations there while Neo-Carthage is being built. Can be an entertaining place, should you enjoy death. It's a matter of taste. If you take care, you may find what you need there. Anivars is as good a place as any on Arrakis to slake one's thirst. And you'll find the prices in the village a good measure lower than Traja's here. Sardaukar, Chum Mercs, they're always right where you do not want them. More so now since that prison ship went down. If you ask me, those must have been very valuable prisoners not to simply let the worms swallow them. Stay clear of the patrols. They're not discriminating when it comes to murder. Good for you. You know something that everyone already knows. But who shot it down? That is the question on Fenring's parched lips. And none escape from what I hear, so while we may suspect, we may never know. I know upon whom they'll place blame. The Fremen outlaws and Tara the Lion.
Yeah, well, he did it.
He is a ghost for all occasions. Rogue elements are a politician's most practical expedient. It can only have been one of a small number of actors. But casual allegations breed pointless enemies. On Arrakis, you must choose your foes by intention. So I'll keep my list of suspects to myself. Don't worry. You're not on it. There aren't enough hours in the day. Banditry's wrath upon the Erg, and scavengers are a desperate lot. Most are just poor folk like you and me. Cast-offs of the war trying to get by on the margins. But it's tough out there. Most will kill you as soon as look at you because there's no telling if you're friendly or one of those Kirab bastards. They used to have a larger presence on this side of the Arga Basin before they were pushed out. But like a bad infection that isn't quite cured, they've moved on to corrupt another part of the Arga Basin. They started out that way, I reckon. But then some black-hearted bastard came to the conclusion that it was easier to steal another's salvage than to hunt your own. And I suppose the idea caught on. Because before you knew it, the scavenger community was divided between those who scrounged for salvage and those who took it. Kirab just means bandit around here. They're not really an organized group far as I can see. Just a bunch of like-minded bastards that move in packs like the desert dogs they are. As I said, there used to be a bigger problem around here till the slavers pushed them out from the hand of Kadir. Towering rock formation they used for navigation in the ancient past. It's said to resemble our hand, but I don't see it. In a contest for black-hearted bastards, the slavers have the Kirab beat with ease. The Kirab only take your last find. The slavers take your soul and sell it to some puffed-up noble too lazy to wipe his own arse. The whole enterprise is disgusting. That's one topic the Duke and me saw eye to eye on. Duke Leto Atreides. Don't insult me by pretending you haven't heard the whisperings that haunt me even in this desolate place. Loose talk, saying that I did anything other than serve my Duke with honor and integrity. It's true that I was removed from service to the Atreides. And it's true that the charges laid against me were for cowardice. But those who know me know that's impossible. And I have not, nor will I ever dignify the charges with a response. And truth be told, the old Duke Leto, one before this blasted war changed him, would never have questioned that fact. A momentary lapse of judgment in the heat of battle, that's all. Tribunal called it something else. They called it cowardice. Easy for them. Took all of 7 minutes, and half of that was noting who was present. Then the bastards packed up their papers and told each other, good job. But they weren't there. Open combat writes a story only the fighters can read. Your comrades, your brothers. They're the ones between you and death. War is supposed to hold you all in bond to the end. But the thing of it is, you can't trust anyone. Not even your closest mates. For all their talk of loyalty and honor, everyone's out for themselves. That's what happened.
What is this guy's issue?
You are not familiar to me. State your business. Or you may call me Zilla. That is all the designation you need. I serve the Landsrad representatives of Hausor on Arrakis. We do seek allies of means and ability, and are prepared to trade a favor for a favor. Quid pro quo. Then that should save us time and cut through idle chatter. Hausor commands respect in the Imperium through our advancements in medical equipment. Our homeworld is harsh, the air quality is abysmal. It has been in our best interest over the centuries to be on the cutting edge of medical tech. We aspire to ride that edge while still operating within the commandments of the Orange Catholic Bible. I have no use for flattery. It is our medical tech which brings me to this trade post. I must substantiate rumors of our proprietary technology being sold on the black market. Or you may call me Zilla. That is all the designation you need. I serve the Landsrad representatives of Hausor.
I was hoping I could get over that. I wasn't entirely sure I could. basalt stone. Okay, so this one won't do basalt. Alright, well this is aluminum ore. Basalt and aluminum. It's supposed to do basalt and aluminum. This is supposed to fucking cut this. Your cut array is not working and you've already tried a different resource node. There might be a bug related to using the buggy mining laser beam beforehand. The bug is being actively addressed. Cut array Mark III aluminum. Cutlery Mark III requires research into steel products. Heavy cut array capable of mining aluminum depletes power from. Let's try this. Turn it off and on again. There we go. So basalt is the new granite. Damn, that took a lot. You know, honestly, this seems pretty central. And I'm gonna have an ornithopter. This might be my base location. Like, there's no worm out here either. Why is this a no building zone? Oh, I should have done an advanced subfuse console. Yeah, I got no sandworm here. got no aluminum out of that.
I spotted your dog. Shield engaged.
No, that's not. I didn't want to do that.
I found the enemy. Raising shield.
How do I turn this off? Oh, my power pack's broken. I should probably get the fuck out of here then. Yeah. I did not want to use the Prussian state. I was trying to hit X to do the thing. Need south.
Shield off. I require
So the derelict splicing station has indeed become reoccupied, and by your description, the squatters can only be renegade Dunemen who call themselves Sandflies. What a fitting title they choose. Like their namesake, these Sandflies are small, annoying pests, but a pest may still bite. I need a better idea of what these sandflies are capable of. I want you to engage them with lethal force. Let's see what sort of resistance they put up. We will definitely do that at some point. Right now, I am trying to find my way out of here. You know what? I have survey robes. I have them on me. Oh, is it going to require a power pack though? Nope. We ain't getting that. We'll remember that on the way back.
Hey, you! Stop there! Pull over! Restricted area! No shooting me!
I'm just trying to mine you. Don't mind me. I don't want to take the risk of going across there. So very nerve-wracking going over the open desert in my big expensive buggy with a bunch of aluminum that I've never mined before. Just waiting on a fucking worm to eat me for the first time. I need an improved power pack as well. The one I have just isn't cutting it for what I'm trying to do. Hey, another buggy. Buggy bros. So I think the first thing that we do is get a tier 4 buggy blaster. And then we go back for the big buggy booty. Whee. Where the hell am I going? Wasn't entirely certain I was going to make it up that. Let's go research. 76. I don't know that I need spiced coffee yet. Buggy booster. I mean, I really do kind of want this. Container capacity is 10,000. All right. Need more steel ingots. Open. Excuse me. Oof. There goes the power. Power usage 45. I've only got 5. Probably gonna use some of these. Let's see. Don't have the calibrated Servox, so it's more of these. Those are done. Maybe go get me some blood.
Found them!
Thank you for your donation. Every job helps. Eye-opening. Consume spice. You know what? I don't need to consume spice to use this ability. As soon as I finish that quest, this is going to be the one that I put on there, I think. Weirding step is the one that I really want. All right. Whee. There's not a lot of granite out there to build with. Just somebody's bike just left out in the middle of nowhere. Out of range. No, it's not. Wow. Nope. Staying in here. That should be enough to build with, I think. Two aluminum ingots. I'm running out of water. It's gonna be night soon. Go get some real quick. I'm here for your blood. Don't mind me. Desert Cross here for voluntary donations.
I need help! Someone's here. Eyes on target. There's someone here.
Ooh. What? Stamina demand for attacks is way too high. Ornithopter! We need so much aluminum though. Oh yeah, I could make Mark IV treads easy. Buggy engine, I could make. This is what we want. 70 aluminum ingot. It's gonna be worth it in the end. It's gonna be worth it in the end. Seven aluminum ore. How much do we have? Do we have enough? I don't think we do. So 13. It's gonna put us at 42. I don't know. Yeah, that's gonna put us at 42. Or 43 actually, I think. And then this is gonna be another 9. So that's not gonna be enough. We're gonna need to go get more aluminum. All right, aluminum run, here we go. And we're going to start beginning the base out there. So twofold. We're going to start the base. Oof. That's going to be a trek. All right. We're going to go this way and up along and see how well that pans out. Maybe we'll do some scouting as well. Really, bitch? Really?
Enemy sighted.
You know what? Are you even worth my time? Yeah, that's what I thought. Fucking assholes. Can't even open the chest again. Woo! Was not a happy worm. Who the fuck comes up with drum sand? Fuck that shit. Do I think there may be a path through there? Yes. Do I want to find out right now? $132 meters. Will this be 132 meters? Grab onto the wall, please.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, that's not going to be 61 meters.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
2 minutes. Okay. There's that one. What about Hagar Rift?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, I think this will be enough.
Sector weather alert. A large
Really?
sandstorm is approaching.
1 meter shy? we're gonna have to do this one. Fucking Assassin's Creed bullshit. I mean, I've already physically driven most of this, but... It's nice to get the full clear. Oh, hey! The hidden test. You know what I could do? I could leave the buggy over there. I could leave the buggy over there, hoof it to, or just drive over to the Ornithopter pilot and fly down instead. So I don't think I have my money on me. If I had been smart, that's what I would have done. Unfortunately, we're not smart. Do I think I could sell aluminum? Oh, can I sell carbon? Just enough to get like the 750. That was almost bad. It's another PvP zone. I'm almost afraid that was a bad idea. Probably was, but, you know. We lived. I think the turret took that guy out up there.
Reveal your shields up!
I don't know that I love the turret. If it was more disruptory and like fucked with shields, it'd be a hell yeah, but I don't feel like it does anything with shields. And like these guys, I'm not super worried about these guys.
Empty.
See?
Who's there? Ah! Enemy sighted. I've got you covered. Ah!
Are we assuming that guy that I dropped off the edge is dead? Or is he trying to figure out how to get back up here? It's sad that I lost his blood, but I didn't have to deal with him. So that's nice. The lack of loot out here is less nice.
Identify yourself.
No, you. Can you? Jesus. So many motherfuckers in here.
Need to reload.
Yeah, I just don't love this ability. It's pretty fucking ass. It doesn't do anything that I need it to do. works infinitely better. I don't know what this is or what it does to sabotage. Can you stop punching me in the face like that? Bowling Torch Mark III. That's if I had to come from this side, I assume.
Ah, there's someone here. Shield on! There's my reinforcements! Get there!
Alright, maxed out on blood. Space beer.
Identify yourself.
No, I don't think I will. The fuck do I get out now? Okay, I think this is out. No. This is not out. Up and back was out. This way was out. Alright, that was productive. I need water. Biome heat increased. Heat level 2. Probably this place right over here. Yeah, that looks tall enough. I have a teeny tiny little asshole bit of fuel left. That's not great. Only need 52 meters. What are you doing? Game gets super jank. We got one more probe for the zone where we're actually, our base is actually in. Which I guess is where all this shit is. But we're almost to the trade post, which is nice. Listen. What is this place? There's an outpost that's not showing up on the map? It's weird. How much does carbon oil go for? Let's see what I can sell. I need some Solaris, sir.
Still alive, are you?
I am. Ray amplifiers, gun parts. I don't really need these. doesn't want my shit. Oh, but I've got 3K on me. Okay, cool. We are good. Yeah. I'm gonna buy a glass of water.
Still alive, are you?
Yeah, I want the bigger buggy booty. I'll buy 2 cups of water. Pressure of thirst, buy a cup of water. That's funny. Find some flowers. Drink my drink. Whee! That was... There's some flowers. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I wonder, does spice beer actually hydrate you? Doesn't look like it. Spice beer, not hydrating. Where's my cup of waters? Where'd my water go? Motherfucker, I bought water. That's some bullshit. I bought water, it took the money, because I had 3K, now I've only got 2,800. But it didn't actually give me any water. I don't know what I need this for yet. So I might as well get it while it's here. 7 R. Oh, I like those. Let's do. I don't want just a basic ass storage. Oh shit. God damn it. We have enough for some bare bones basic bullshit. Let's get some storage. All we really need. No, I want the aluminum more. Nope, not that. That'll do. All right. Where's water? So now we want foundations. Did that just do what I think it did? But I don't really even want to build these. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 or 6. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 across. So the ramp. Should be right about here. How do I get this the way that I want it? So 4 in is kind of how I want this. Why does it only attach to the top? Why won't it attach to the side? All right, you know what I need to do? I think I know what I need to do. Come on, dude. Okay, but I need it lower than that. You're not gonna let me do this, are you?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I bet it is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shit. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Good job, game. Good job. Not try and get some level of protection from the sandstorm, but do a little dance. That was good. That was a good game. Thank you. Appreciate it. Just need to get one side right, and I can build everything else off that other side. The fuck? All right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that was 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, beautiful. What the fuck was that? But it's attached to the ground. Okay, so I'm gonna need to leave this here until it's connected by some other foundation floor piece. Sure. One, two, three. One too many. Two, three. Is 3 by 3 big enough? 3 by 3 should be big enough, right? Insufficient stability. Squat little legs. Yes. God damn it. That pesky little thing called thirst. Please, 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 please work. Okay. I was not certain that was gonna work. Oh shit, you know what? I think I did this wrong. I did this wrong. Do I not have the pentashield doors yet? A pentashield set. Steel products. Steel ingot, cobalt paste, calibrated Servac. Okay, I guess I need, do I need a wall there or something? I might only be able to do this as an on and off then. I was gonna have it be 3 ways. What am I doing? Let's do a wall. Okay. That is the case. This one will not be necessary. If that's the case, we can make this a bit wider. Whee! Right off the fucking edge. I keep forgetting to click the grab piece button. Beautiful. Yeah, that's exactly where I wanted that game. Good job. All right. wall this up. Nope, that's the outer face. There we go. That was weird. I'm gonna do the same thing I did on the other side of the walkways. It means my shit's open, but honestly, it's fine. This isn't exactly what I had in mind. However, I think it'll work. We're getting there. We're getting there. No, I don't know why it goes straight to fabricators when I click that. Why is this so hard? Thank you. I need a lot of cobalt paste for that. Um, 200 cobalt paste for each one of those. Damn. Let's do some. roofs. I'm thirsty. It occurs to me that building like this would probably be best in a still suit. Wouldn't it? Yeah, I don't mind this being like free protection from the sandstorm. I may even leave some chests here for... The hell was that? Does it say error? Boom. I could even pentashield this up and put the storage right in the... No, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Just right down the middle of this one. I mean, I would want this like right in the middle. There's a little too much guidance, we'll call it. Do I like that? Probably not. This might just be a guide for the chests, because I think I hate that. In fact, I know I hate that. Alright, so now the question becomes, how do we get upstairs without having to jetpack every single fucking time? Looking good versus being functional. How do we stairs up this bitch? Got enough for 2 buggies. Storage in the middle for drop off. People will be able to come in, but they won't be able to access the boxes. Considering actually that might, let me see how this looks in, god damn it. Let me try this out on one side and see how it looks. I think it's gonna kind of defeat. I'm not going to be able to do this. It's only going to be able to go out one. Yeah. The window is going to be somewhat of a moot point, isn't it? Up. Could you stop getting thirsty? I'm trying to work. Should it come out one more? Will that look like ass? Because if it can come out one more. Well, what if we take a different approach to getting in? I mean, I don't love it because the windows are, you know, yay, stairs. This is the only window that then really kind of does anything, but you know, fuck it. I kind of like the aesthetic of, yeah, fuck it. Let's just roll with it. If we hate it, we can always change it later. I need you. Could even, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. I don't know how you got that from what I actually asked you to do. And then this can be some deco bullshit. Doesn't look half bad. This is going to be more of a permanent base, which is why I'm taking a little bit more care with it. Is it going to be in the sand, or is that going to be hover sand? I think it's good. Insufficient stability. Ooh, those need to go in the sand. They're not touching. Different kind of pillar. Spot pillars, a little bit more oomph on those pillars. Not bad. Not bad. Do I like... I don't think I like that. That's way too much light. Yeah. I don't need the lights inside. Or I don't need the lights outside, just inside. No, that wouldn't be right. What are you doing falling through the fucking ceiling tiles? One away from the stairs. isn't needed. That one isn't needed. And that one isn't needed. Huh. Interesting. This is only 3. Why did I do that? This side only has 3. This side has an extra one. It's got extra space. Should I have made this a little bit thicker? No, it's the ramps. I think it's the elevation. Oh. I don't want to be asymmetrical. We do not like asymmetry. I was thinking the pillars over here were gonna come down from the corners, but I don't know if it it's still like, it feels like it needs some sort of support. I just don't know what kind of support. Like, would this work? Insufficient stability. I'm trying to give it stability though. Temporary stability works. Building a palace is thirsty work, apparently. Some sort of decoration or wall deco on those banners or some sort. Atreides Castle Solido? Atreides emblem. The only thing I hate about this is I'm going to have to use a mismatched door. I might be able to fix that later. Wow, I ran out of granite. How the hell did that happen? Do I need... I think I need that. This is obviously not going to stay here, but we need it for now. All right. Is there granite anywhere around here? Aluminum, the thing I actually came here for. How much granite do I have? Oh, sorry, aluminum. 375. How much did I need? Did we know? Yeah, I just needed a little bit more to be able to make the Jesus, dude. I just needed a little bit more to make the buggy laser. Right here and then hang left. Dude thought he had this spot all to himself. Oh, I also need to scan my zone. Need to repair the shit out of this.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty big place. I never miss the chance to let's move before it's
All right. Might have been better to make the trip back. Now that I'm thinking about it. Just for the granite. So I need 20 more ingots. Do I have 20 more in here? I have 30 more queued up. Okay. So we need 20 more of these ingots. We can get the cutter array. We can go put it on that. Then we can get a fuckload of aluminum. We can fill the buggy up with aluminum. Come back. Retrofit the shit out of it. Get an ornithopter. And then just fully move. Jasmium crystals. Requires aluminum ingot. Insulated fabric. Where do I get insulated fabric from? Oof, not that. Old Sparky Mark II. Place infused iron, iron ingot. $300 versus 175, 18 versus 24. What do I have? Mark III? I've only got a Mark II. Why am I not using Mark III? Particle capacitor, cobalt paste, steel, and water. Fuck it. Works. 10 more. Let's go fill these up. At least a little bit.
Reveal yourself. Who's that? Here we go. You're dead.
Am I? Oh, my blood sack's already full. I forgot I fought my way over there. Should have been the first thing I did. Perfect. Two more. I'll be right back. Hey Thomas, if you're still there, your chat didn't come up on my joint chat situation. Let's make the cut array. There should be a guide for it. You should have something on your map. So there's this Mahina Cavern. I don't know if this is the first one or the second one. Next, you're gonna come up here to the Deep Struggle. I think this is number 2 right here. Then you come over here. This is number 3. And then number 4 is way the fuck up here. So if you're still here, sorry if I missed you. It is in Eastern... Just in case you check back in, I put it in chat. Sorry about that, Thomas. Speech chat is supposed to aggregate both chats and put them in the same space so that I can see them, because I normally just have Twitch up because there's more viewers in Twitch. Unfortunately. Array. All right, so we have cut array. Water out. No compatible what do you mean you spilled water? Don't fucking spill water. Alright. We're gonna fly back. We're gonna buy the buggy situation. The big buggy booty. Because I want a bigger buggy booty. Then we're going to go build the bigger buggy booty. Well, we're going to mine a bunch of fucking aluminum. And then we're going to come back and we're going to build the bigger buggy booty.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
You can fly me
Music
somewhere.
to my ears.
Aga Basin.
Is a pretty big place.
Pinnacle Station.
Most folks, let's try to avoid any pot shots from the local.
Give me that biggie buggy booty. Absolutely worth every penny. Chome dining room furniture set. I don't have any swatches for this, apparently. Nice. I am tempted to go build the big buggy booty. But I think we'll be which is fine. Oh, so good. $510 fuel cells. Oh, hey. Granite. Granite's still poor efficiency for some ungodly reason. I wonder if basalt is what turns into duralumin. This place is missing iron, but that's about it. Forgot I was not in the driver's seat. $184 meters? Jesus. Gonna have to be up on that thing. Or up on that. Vehicle inventory is full. No more. I wonder if I should change up that silhouette on the front there. Not silhouette, but the texture. Instead of just a bunch of circles there. I think for now, I'm gonna have to I'll probably do a prudence door. I think I may have fucked the other side. This goes out 1, 2. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, this is obviously going to be the front door. That means this will be the back door. Whoopsie. It's that, and then out to... I can't do that here. Bill, damn. Okay, so there's definitely a front and a back. There's definitely a front and a back. So now the question is, do I want to try and do anything with this? as such. Could work. We're gonna put a real door okay. A real door there. Fake doors here. Can I hide this door with that too? Not really, not the way I built it. Well, actually, I don't have, damn. If I had, wedge walls, I could make this look alright. I just throw, this up here. And then the inclines, so it looks like you're walking in here, but you kind of catch on that, don't you? I'm already dying of thirst. wish we had a tile. Again, I think that's something that Grounded did pretty well. Didn't they? Didn't Grounded allow you to do that? Satisfactory does it well too. Just click and drag. Oof, and we're out of granite. I believe there is some in the vehicle still. Didn't need to get in it. Just needed to grab the granite. So not a lot of granite, but there was granite. All right, we have a big ass space for stuff. It needs some lights, but we have a big ass space for stuff. The server seems to be struggle busting a little bit. And then up here, we can probably put some more stuff. This will probably be where power generation, wind turbines, that bullshit goes. Let's move. It's not quite done yet. I do feel like I need an inside way to get between these. That is my big issue at the moment, is I need an inside way to get around here. Don't have the granite. All of the granite has been used. I need to do the other side over there. But I think for now, we can go get us some aluminum. What are they fighting over? No! I don't like that button being there.
Shield on.
I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna change that too, though. That'll do. Fucking noisy ass neighbors. I don't think I need basalt, I just need aluminum. No. Oh, I'm hallucinating. Oh, that's fun. Oh, goody. Why am I hallucinating? At least they're not doing anything to me. I need to go south. How much higher do I need to be for this? About a half a tank of gas left. Okay, completely full across the board. I think this will be 41 meters. Yeah. Get up there. The lag right now is really bad. We scanned a huge chunk today. Heavy caliber compressor, light caliber compressor. Industrial pump. Each zone seems to have its own thing. Well, these are all reamplifiers, but they're all really same thing. Calibrated servoc. Down in the rift. All right. Oh, hey. I see a trading base. Helios Gate. Is this going to be where there was a trainer at the one thing? Obviously, there will be a trainer here as well.
Welcome, stranger. Once you have the proper credential.
There you are. Bene Gesserit.
Something in your body language and vibration sets you apart from anyone else I've seen of late. An interruption in the rhythmic breath of Arrakis. I am Sister Mesa. Not exactly. Nothing I'll elaborate on. Not to you. Not yet. But I can offer some insights into their storied abilities. As a guard, do you suppose? Or a groundskeeper? No. My proximity to their fortress denotes no alliance, loyalty, or employment. I am in hiding. Circumstance dictates I keep a low profile in this place on which the universe will soon turn. The pendulum swings, and it swings from this fulcrum, this planet. I'd say this is the safest spot for quite a distance in every direction. Sand flies to the west, and slavers all around. Traitorous Dunemen. It's true their lot was a hard one, but they imagined to choose their fate. Ridiculous. Their place in the Imperium was an honor. Rarely. But if you intend to travel around, be well prepared for battle. You might want to equip yourself with some weapons and ammunition. To the north, you will find a trade post. Pinnacles. There is another trade post further away to the west of here. Follow the edge of the desert, and you will not miss. But be warned. I've heard rumors of raving fanatics. Then perhaps you'll be willing to help me. I'm forced to remain here for the moment, but I'm interested in texts regarding certain ancient prophecies of the Fremen. 2 fragments in particular. They may be in a nearby cave.
How nearby is this cave? Yeah, that's not a nearby cave. It's not a player, is it? Yeah, the Harkonnen look so much nicer. They're ornithopters, but that's about it. Ooh, that's a big fall. That's a big fall. That's a big fall. Yeah, it's not a problem. We almost landed in quicksand, but other than that, it's not a problem. Where did that get us? Down here. I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. Hauling so much aluminum. So much aluminum. I always hit that sand. Hopefully it was pissed off at somebody else. No. 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 Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me hard. No. I was next to a wall. I was next to a wall. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's all my aluminum. That's my buggy. It's all my gear. It's so much lost. So much lost. Don't check shaders. Fuck the shaders. The shaders don't matter. Everything's made up. The shaders don't matter. Just get me back in the game, please. Nope, don't care. Move back in, coach. Come on. Come on. Don't be an worm belly. Please don't be in a worm belly. Longest loading screen ever. Okay, okay. We're good. We're good. We drove into a wall. I mean, driving into a wall is better than driving into the desert. That was so much worse. That could have been disastrous. That drove me across the desert while I was offline. I was still over by those rocks when I crashed. That was almost so bad. I got so lucky with that. Do the thing where I drive my monstrous buggy into the base. Absolutely worth. Get you started on some aluminum. Water, I think, is going to be the big hurdle here. Oh shit. No water. Stop spilling water. One of the few games you really want, survival crafters, you really want it to be night. Sun's coming up. Fuck. Fuck. I think I'm not going to be able to harvest anymore. I think I missed my yield time. Yeah. Oh well. Time to get blood. Damn, I was hoping there'd be 3 in here. It's nice when there's 3 in here. I need a manual how to read this. Interesting. Building ornithopter? Why are you in the corner? Glass stone. Silicone block, basalt stone, and water. Jasmium crystal and aluminum ingot. My big bottleneck is water. What the shit is that noise? What the hell was that noise? I think he tried to build a little too far out in the sand. Wish I could have seen that. So what we could do is we could go butcher some bitches. And just go get a bunch of blood. Like if we go over here to Imperial Testing Station number 10 again. That sounds like a plan, actually. Put the money up. I really need to be using those. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. I was gonna just, like, do a loop around to see if that was in worm territory. That's in worm territory. I don't think he should build there. I'm pretty sure he shouldn't build there. Wow. Yeah, so you can't build out on the desert. He gonna keep doing that. Like, there's some spots around on the other side of this rock. Or you could build further north too. That would be good. The trade post still accessible. Or you could just piss off, you know, one of the two. That was fucking impressive. Dude, the adrenaline is still pumping from that. That was so fucking close. Wow. Excuse me, pardon me. Dune Cross here for some donations.
Someone.
Require assistance.
Dennis got you.
to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10. I am Dr. Silent.
I should have brought the dagger.
I'm out!
At some point, I'll need these, like, blade parts, right?
Someone's here. Help! I require assistance.
Attention, all of you. Yesterday in Harkov village, Kristoff referred to me as Imenbrech Healer. How hard can it be to remember this simple rule? No military title. We take a risk every time we need to enter settlement. A slip-up like this could easily be the death of us all. Make sure every one of you hears this message and understand it. Kristoff will not be returning to us. There will be an auction for his gear.
Reveal yourself. I need help. We've got you coming.
Shields up! Where is everybody?
Get them. I see someone. Identify them. Die. Shields on. I need help. Someone here. Die. Yeah.
On my last blood bag. Should have brought more blood bags. Did not realize I was going to fill them up so quickly. I should have. There's a lot of people in this.
Mikhail, it's clear we need more people with mechanical expertise if we are to meet the quotas set by our new bosses. We have too many here who can't handle anything more complicated than trigger. They can be our field men and our muscle, but we need skilled hands. So you and I will need to do some recruiting. There are plenty like us who have chosen to leave the service of the great houses. We must find those among them with vehicle maintenance experience. That includes former attorneys. Yes, I know. Hard work. But we have more in common with the trained deserters than we do with our old comrades. Anyone who can see past old grudges won't have a place here.
No, your water is mine, sir. Maybe it's not. Oh, are you reviving? No, you're not.
Shields up.
I thought you were just in an awkward position. You tricked me. We need so much water. No one to help you. Sorry. Oh. I'm out of blood bags. Fuck. Well, there was somebody to help you. Can't craft. Yeah, I don't have plant fiber or salvage. Plenty of salvage around, but no plant
Sector
fiber.
weather alert.
Someone's here.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Need backup.
We need 5 more plant fiber. Did you stop?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yep, you said that a couple of times.
I cannot believe this. It's an outrage, an academic outrage. Our work has barely begun here, and the research is progressing splendidly. But today, I am informed that our facility is to be expanded to provide a maintenance station for equipment and vehicles from dozens of testing stations. How are we supposed to work with that?
Enemy found.
Oh, we got a little bit more. The shit was that?
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing.
Such a long run back. Could have been longer. Could have been all the way back to the base or all the way back to my vehicle. So at least there's that. Wasn't as long as it could have been. Where'd this asshole go? Walk his ass from all the way over here.
What's that? Huh? We got any backup.
He did, didn't he? A fucking attack. Give my shields back. Have my shields. There we go. Did I not put my shields back on at all? Would explain why I went down so quick.
Up.
Jesus Christ.
Welcome to Imperial Desert.
Welcome to Imperial. Fuck you, you son of a bitch. Fucking goddamn motherfucker. Problem is I'm being too casual with it because I am probably, I don't know, I feel like I'm over geared since I've got steel, but it is still group content technically. Hey Barnaby, welcome back. I found aluminum. Lots and lots and lots of aluminum. My problem is I need just as much water to cook said aluminum. So I am taking donations right now. That's not the room I'm supposed to go to. I'm taking aggressive donations. Still can only get water from people's blood. No, I've also got a wind trap that's pulling water out of the air. It's just kind of slow. Shit. I didn't put my shields on. Made the same fucking mistake last time. Oh, dude. Dude. Someone was being so stupid next to me. Oh. Watch full video. Watch this shit. So, I hear a noise, right? I hear a noise and I go outside to look at what it is. And then this guy out here, who's right over there, had built a base, like, off to the right of the screen, and I assume the worm ate the base. So I come out here and I'm like, dude, what are you doing? And Worm's pissed off, and I'm like, is he gonna? Is the worm gonna eat that? Is that too far in the desert? Let me just take a spin around. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! No! No spin around. No spin around. If I hadn't hesitated there, I'd have gotten eaten. Shit. I'd have got eaten. 100% I'd have got eaten. Just like do a loop around to see if that was in worm territory. That's in worm territory. I don't think he should build there. I'm pretty sure he shouldn't build there. Wow. You see how fucking close that was? That was nuts. If I hadn't fucking hesitated there, I'd have been fucked.
We're finally getting some sort of order out on the shop floor. The men are generally meatheads, but they're learning. We've really been hampered by the crappy state of our tools, though. Those scavengers that we evicted may have been content to use this junk, but we'd do a lot better if we could upgrade our cutters and power packs. These museum pieces are constantly malfunctioning, and their cooldown times are obscene. The men are idle too often, and that's not good for this bunch.
I have no idea how he didn't get eaten. Yeah, I've got to go back and clean up a bunch of my clips. I just did the auto clip, and it's not, it doesn't get the full story. I've been clipping things as I find unique items. I'm gonna put those out as shorts. I did the fourth trial. I think it was the fourth trial. Got access to spice. I don't know if you were here. Got access to spice and got my my third ability.
Someone's here.
And you don't have. I always thought you had to be high on spice to have the third ability. I thought going into Prussian State gave you a third ability, but you just blanket have the third ability. Once you do that, which is nice. It works differently than I thought it did. Oh, I started building my permanent base too. Why you leave his water? Because I don't have containers for the water.
Reveal yourself.
I filled out my blood bags a long time ago. I've got like 4 medium and a unique named. Yeah. So this is 13,000 and then each one of these are 9,000 and they're filled with blood. No! They're fucking, they can't do anything to me. I've got shields, they have dart guns. It adds insult to injury when I just ignore them and search their leader's body. I want to assert dominance and then stab them in the neck. You started leveling a rogue? Just got too many cool transmogs for them at this point. You need one? Welcome to the Brotherhood?
Welcome to Imperial Desert.
Stab, stab, stabbity, stab, stab.
There's someone there.
I don't have any bags for you, otherwise I would definitely kill you.
Enemy found. Help! Help!
How meh I think they are? I don't know. I gotta stay ahead of the curve, dude. All the riffraff is showing up in my neighborhood now. Though I do think I've got my my permanent base location figured out. Oh, for this area, This is like the second zone that you go to. I'm heading back to my place. I'm gonna be heading back there soon. But I need aluminum. I need a shitload of aluminum. And for that I need water. So instead of like, I don't know, I'm in the get water phase of tiering up. I got like 2,000 aluminum ore and I need to turn that into a bunch of water. So this has been cooking while I've been gone. I have more blood than I can fit in my blood extractors. So I've got 121 aluminum ingots, 72 queued up. It's going to take me 36 more minutes. You know, this bigger buggy boot, I just bought that. I'm glad I bought that. That was a very great use of my funds. All right, now Grab my construction tool out of here because it keeps getting put in there. It adds inventory to a vehicle. It adds more inventory. It's a unique inventory. I've got on my buggy right now, I've got the mining laser and it's got inventory. It holds 1,500 volume versus my piddly 175 volume. So it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. However, it could be nicer. Steel ingot. No. Because I might actually open this up. Or I'm definitely building my ornithopter there. Fine. We'll leave it the way it is. I'm not going to add it. Got plenty of blood turning into water. Will do. Is you know what I could do? Not enough support. Does it need to be on something? What does that sound? It's such an annoying sound to just go off passively. Optimal dew harvest time. So once I get all of my water situations sorted out, I should have an ornithopter. What are some of the benefits of being House Atreides? I don't know, the city's nicer, the people look less dead. The women have hair. I don't know, I haven't picked a house yet. That's very soon on my to-do list. I'm getting my northernmost house sorted, and then I will worry about doing those contracts up north. Not yet. I'm planning on picking. The only benefit, or the only, like, thing that I have seen that I like about Harkonnen is their ornithopters. Their ornithopter looks fucking badass. Hopefully I can get that variation of ornithopter. There's enough water for another 80 ingots. I don't know why I'm running around on foot. I could be using my bike. Wow. I could not be fucking up my makeshift mobility ability. Oh, I'm losing the night. There's an optimal and an inoptimal dew harvest. Yeah, see, it's poor dew harvest time right now.
Who's there?
You know what? I need your blood. It's never bad blood harvest time. Tossing grenade. Had your own bullshit, didn't you? Sucks to suck. I did get her.
Reveal yourself.
I see someone. Stop them.
They're coming!
Such time, much wait. All right. What does this take? Spice infused steel dust. I don't have spice infused steel dust. Oh, I need so much more water to make this too. So mandatory wings is 9. I probably need 2 of these, if not 4. So it's 18, 35, it's 70, 88, 88, 133, 70, 177, oh shit, I need diamond dust. I need diamond dust for the hull? Where do I get diamond dust from? Alright, so I lied. I'm a few steps away from an ornithopter. Or a water tank? .5 carbide scraps. off-world medical supplies. Did not refuel those on its own. I wasn't even making water with that. Actually, how much water does that generate? Water gather rate 0.75. What does that mean? What is 0.75? I'd like to know what I'm converting into water. All right. Hull. Carbide scraps. Diamond dust. Industrial pump. Yeah, I need the calibrated servox. Let's see. Masquerade in their most sacred site. The fuck is that? Alright, we're gonna go exploring. We're gonna go try and find these whatever the fuck these people are. I think we start with the outpost, ask some questions. Welcome back. I discovered that I need diamond dust and some carbide scraps that I don't have and don't know where they come from. The tooltip said something about some masquerade people, and I don't think that I've encountered those masquerade people yet. So I'm off looking for the masquerade people. Yeah, I can build almost every piece except for the hull and the chassis and I think the engine. I was going through and counting up the aluminum that I required, and I noticed a few pieces were red that I couldn't craft them. And yeah, missing some rare components. So I know that there is a, I saw it earlier, right there. There's an outpost over this way somewhere. And at one of the other outposts, one of the people that I talked to said there was an outpost out west. Actually, this might be... Yeah, well, I mean, I need calibrated servox too. Make a little pit stop. I ran around in here like a crazy person when I first got here. I juked all the guards and I started looting chests. Oh, there's no guards. Well done. I'm gonna struggle. Oh, wow. Ow, poison. I think poison goes through shields, so even though I didn't have my shield on, I think it still would have fucked me up. Carbon ore. Pretty well intact base. So if you're looking for the Searing Shiv, it can be found in a chest behind the green shield door here in the Piter's Net, up in Jabal Afrit al-Garb? Garble. Al-Garble. Sure. Ayo, hey Zeshin, dude. Yeah. Why is my backpack full? Oh, there's the intel. Yeah, just haven't done a lot of VR lately. No specific reason why. How you been? Sure about the storage bike. There's been a lot of good non-VR games, and not a lot of VR stuff that's really grabbed my interest, honestly. Nice. What are you working on? I don't think I know what the project is. Somebody just went bye-bye. Most VR stuff that comes out I want to play is all on Quest 3. Yeah. I have heard rumors that Valve is working on a new headset. That should